Yeah, perfect. That was slow. I don't know why that was slow. Whatever. Anyway, the game is muted right now. That's why you don't hear anything. There we go. All right, so I have some Moth Girl, you told me about that. Be careful, please. You said something about that in Jelly Stream, I think. Be careful. I have some exciting news about Minty chat. First of all, here's some exciting news. You may notice I don't have a piece of headgear on. Well, that's because they added big hats. They added Minty big hats just for Minty. Just for Minty big hats. Big hats just for Minty. Big hat Minty. They added big hats just for Minty. That's what happened. Big hat Minty. Secondly, actually I can't do the second thing yet, but I'll show you soon. She stuffs her ears in the hat? Yeah. I should have read that. Sorry. Whatever. What? Oh yeah. You're telling me to go speak to Marrowweb, or take Marrowweb's missive to the Silent Conjurer at Nalfika's altar. But yeah, I have one more surprise, but we'll have to wait till we get to the next city state before I can show it to you. You and Puppy Doll have been making me want to play more Final Fantasy XIV so bad. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Please? Listen, if I can get enough people to play this game, if I can get enough people to play this game, I will make a free company. Like, I would love to make a free company with us in it, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. To use G-Shade? No, I don't use any mods. I would never admit to using mods. Why would I do that? That's against the terms of service. I don't use mods. Where do I have to go to take this? Oh, wait. Isn't she? Yeah, she's all the way down here in Nalfika's altar. But no, for real, I would love to get people to play this so that I could it's not against Twitch TOS, against the game's TOS. But I would love to start a free company and actually have like a zombie free company. You are the Leminson envoy, begging your pardons, madam, but it might inspect the missive you bear. Hold on, I'll have to like get back into voices. I'm just going to like, when I do voices for this, I'm just gonna do my own voice for a little bit, and then I'll get back into more voices. I just gotta like get back into it mentally. Also, small thing, but you guys might notice I changed the overlay chat box where you guys are, like where chat is on screen. I changed a little to look more official. I changed it to look more, you know, correct. Anyway, verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Leminsa. Please come with me. Has a mod that puts a talking zombie on stream. Suspicious. Fuck! I've been found out! And has several in her chat often? Fuck,
so
fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna get banned.
Envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
God, I just want to smush my face between Kani-sana's big fucking mommy
Allow
milkers.
Me to introduce myself.
God, I just...
I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand.
Any size mommy milkers are big
Admiral.
mommy milkers, because I respect the woman, not her cup size. Yeah, Chloe, you could maybe learn a thing or two. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Wait, no, that's not really her voice. Hold on. To think that 5 years has already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. Yet, more bloody battle I have not seen. I would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire on Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us was spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity, which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made of for a service here in Gridania. I like how the Legion number always references the plot they're referencing. Wait, what do you mean? Does that reference Final Fantasy VII? Assuming that's what you meant. Do you think in Final Fantasy XIV they'd call Among Us to amongst our ranks? It does? Huh. That's okay, Manic. 7th Legion is Meteor. Oh yeah, because Meteor is a thing in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. That makes sense. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Chloe, you can data transfer now. Data center transfer. You can go visit other data centers, like, pretty easily. There's certain things you can't do, but you can stay there as long as you like as well. I don't think free trial can do that. Oh, maybe not. If you right click on your character, Chloe, does it say you can data transfer? Does that mean I can visit with my creepy mask Elizan? Yes, it does, assuming that free trials can do it. Oh yeah, you have to be on the NA data center, yes. Kyria Thanatos playing the world-famous MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial up to level 60 and including the critically acclaimed Heavensward expansion? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. You have to right-click on your character in the character select screen, but it's literally nowhere else. Why am I not sprinting? Run. Honestly, I was thinking about this Hexwords. I think they might make Stormblood free. Genuinely. Well, Jenny, to be fair, my HUD is even cleaner than it usually is because I don't have chat. I have you guys instead. Are you limited to a character per DC, or do you need multiple accounts? No, you can make a character anywhere. Depending on your type of thing, I think you can only have one. Like, there's like 2 sub options. There's like $12.99 and $15.99, and or $14.99 and $11.99 rather, respectively. And the $12 one only lets you play 1 character per like world, not data center, but per world. So like I could make another character on Siren, but that's it. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, speak with Lionels at the airship landing, because I'm going to Ul'dah. I got distracted talking to chat and forgot what I was doing. Greetings, madame. This is the count. Or wait, no, sorry. Let me get my customer service voice out. That was the Kani-sana voice. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Minty Rysto, the Laminzan envoy? On behalf of all at High Wind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Traveling right now? Oh, fuck! Chloe, I think you can also data center transfer, but I don't know if you can transfer like regions from like European to America or whatever. But like you can pay for a more permanent data center transfer. I'm gonna make creepy mask my thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. God, I know I've said it like a billion times, but I'm genuinely so fucking happy to be playing this, dude. I love this game so much. Also, I've come to a decision, chat. I've come to a decision, and I kind of want to know your opinion on it, chat. I kind of want to know your opinion on my decision. Hold on, I'm moving this up ever so slightly. I want to know your opinion on my decision, and my decision is, I think I should always... So you guys know how... Wait, I just realized my controller isn't showing up. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Sorry about that. So my decision, also no ears. Yeah, because I have a hat on. See? My ears are here. So, I know, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it, doll, on your model. Oh, fuck! You're right. You're right. You're right. I set that up and everything, and I didn't even... Hold on. 1 second. Let me do a thing. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Oh god, it's in front of the Metroid. Hold on. Let me fix that. Oh god, I can't. Okay, hold on. Whatever. Metroid will just have to be behind the ear. Whatever. Metroid, you get a little ear. It's fine. Metroid impaled on ear. Skewered. Anyway, so what I decided is, you guys know how it took me, like, literally an entire year to go through all of the Yakuza games, right? Like, we beat the Yakuza 7, we beat Yakuza 7 on my, my 2-week donathon, which was the celebration of my 1 year, right? I think I'm gonna try so that I always have, like, a really long-form game that I can play, when I just don't know what I want to play, or when I, like, you know... Like, some kind of long-form game that I can just fall back on sometimes, which is what Final Fantasy is going to be, because it's so long. I don't know if it'll take me a year, but I'm going to try to always have one long-form game going, along with a bunch of shorter ones. Probably. Especially if I read everything. Ah, you must be the envoy from Linza Laminsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I mean, it took me, I think... 3 months to beat it originally, and I was playing literally every day, 16 hours a day. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Reborn will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustling Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Would you ever consider playing Warframe? I have. I mean, I've played... Warframe is another one of those games that I have, like, 1,000 hours in. I have thought about doing so. I do kind of want to do a Warframe stream. Where I, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've considered after this, I might go do Warframe as my next long form game, because it does take a while to get through everything. Nowhere near, probably not like a year, but it does take a while. So maybe we'll see. I do love Warframe though, like a lot. The Steps of Thal. Do you guys want to see the horniest place in this entire game? Have you seen this Warframe trailer yet? I have. It's so cool. I want to play it real bad. I think Stormblood alone took me like 2 fucking weeks. It's so long. I'm gonna show you guys the horniest place in this whole goddamn game. But first I'm gonna get all these cribbles. All these silly little blue cribbles. This is so true. You're so true. You can't get to the horniest place yet? Yeah, I can. It's not anywhere you are? Damn. I should be able to anyway. Chamber of Rule. Okay, that's where I need to go. Place with literal actual stripper poles. That's ironically not the horniest place in this game, at least not in my experience. I'm talking about the place ERPers used to fuck. Obviously we won't see any because I have chat hidden, but like... Only if you're on Crystal? No, only if you're on fucking Balmong. Well, that's not true though. You can just find them anywhere. Red lift to the Ruby Road Exchange. Kyria, you literally just ignore me? Wait, did I? Did I? On my way to Ul'dah? Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. Okay. So this place right here, there's nobody here. This place right here is called the Quicksand. It is the inn area it's the inn area for if you start in Ul'dah. This is where you start, right? Momidi right here is your Bataran. She's the girl who like gives you all the quests, telling you like where to go and like, you know, all the newbie quests or whatever. In fact, I know I have brought this image up on screen so many times on screen and on stream, but hold on. Pictures. Hold on. This image right here, this one right here, this comes from the like if you could look where Momidi is right now, your character stands right here as a Lalafell talking to her. That bar is the bar in this image, which I find funny because it's like, damn, it's like right here. It's like right there, down there where my like boots are. That's the bar. That's the bar where Big Hat Danny first made her appearance into the world. But so this area back here, this area right here, this back alley. This back alley behind the inn, this area right here, you may think like, wow, Kyria, there's like nobody here though. I don't understand. Yeah, it's because we're not on an RP server. This area is the horniest area in the game. You can come out here and just on any of the RP servers like Balmong and just straight up see people absolutely fucking, like fucking hard too. They be fucking. Like Hexward said, you have to, or was it Hexward? No, somebody said the thing about, fuck, I'm blind. No, Kiru, yeah. Ul'dah has a dedicated hazmat team to hose down the quicksand every morning. Yeah. I'm on Aether Siren. Yeah, you can see it above my chat. You can see it above my chat. DC Aether Homeworld Siren. Also, Jenny, thank you. Thank you for saying that about my overlay. I'm proud of it. I like it. They be fucking out here, chat. My world is extremely horny. Shiva, I think it is. No, Limsa is not as horny as people think it is. Limsa is just where people congregate because it's most like it's the place where most of the classes start. Like I think 3 of them start in Limsa, 2 of them start in Ul'dah, and 2 of them start in Gridania. So just by that statistic alone, like, more people started in Limsa than anywhere else. It does depend on server, but Limsa is like the area where everybody goes to access to just kind of chill out. But the back alley of Ul'dah, that's where you see some fucking... That's where you see people getting dick down. You're here? Where you at, Chloe? I want to come say hi to you. Is that you? Oh, hi. Hello. There you go. Oh my god. Do you have a fucking pompadour? You have the fucking Yankee haircut. Holy shit, Chloe. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's incredible. I clap for you. I clap for you. I clap for you. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized something. I haven't seen the sit animations for Viera. So hold on. So what do you have? You have the classic sideways. You have the classic sideways. Okay. And then you have, let's see, change pose. You have that one on your knees. You have this one where you're like holding one knee with one leg out. And then the sideways the other way. Yeah, okay, cool. I love this one. I love how quickly they get into it, just like on your knees, which, you know, not what would happen. God, Chloe, what an incredible character. Oh, you're level 41. I didn't realize you'd played this character that much.
Manic Myth Girl said Limsa. Limsa balls.
Manic. Thank you, Manic. Still no good at this game. I teach you. Also, I just realized that I can do this, and I'm going to because it's annoying the fuck out of me. Where is it? Control hotbar. Where is it? Inactive set to like 75. Does that do what I think it does? Wait, what? I'm confused. Standard, okay. Okay, standard is what I'm looking for. Okay, I remember now. Standard, I'll put it at like 75. Okay, there. Now my hotbar is like, actually I put it at like 85. Put it at 90. Now my hotbar is mostly dimmed and you can't see anything unless I am targeting, like unless I'm doing something to hold it so that it's not taking up a bunch of goddamn screen real estate. I can actually see through it. Also add me please. I can't add people. I'm a free party or free trial peasant. Can't talk. Why? Wait, so you can't add people, but you can accept a request if they add you? That's funny. Also, yeah, Verity, feel free to add me, or feel free to come visit me, rather, and you can add me as well. Fare thee well. Thank you for finding me so I could add you. You're now Minty Rysto. Fuck, Minty Rysto bestie. I can't talk. Minty Rysto bestie. Wow, that's kind of a fucking tongue twister, huh? That's kind of a fucking tongue twister, isn't it? Minty Rysto bestie. That's kind of a goddamn tongue twister. Why is the last name Rysto? It's literally just a random, like, randomized name. Like, I was just, like, doing, like, I was just hitting random name to find, you'll see it in the VOD when it gets uploaded. I was just hitting random name to find, like, lore-appropriate names, and then I knew that I wanted there to be Minty in there somewhere. And I came across Rysto, and I was like, Minty Rysto? That kind of sounds cute. You know, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Wait, did I already do this one? Is this the guild? Yeah, this is the Fighters Guild. Okay. But yeah, it was literally just a randomly generated last name. Wakes up and streams, then watches your streams after. Adorable. which will take me back to the strip. That's fine. Stream sniping Kyria slash blow kiss. Did I escape your blow kiss? If so, I'm sorry. By the way, did you guys know Ninja, the Fortnite guy, is apparently selling a masterclass on how to be a streamer now? And it's terrible. Like, actively terrible. It's very funny how much it sucks. Okay, yeah, just had to unlock you as a Chocobo porter. Chocobo. Limited Raid Shadow Legends collab? Jesus Christ. It's a master's class? Yeah. I don't know how good that website is. He's a playable unit in that game? Fuck me, of course he is. Isn't everything he does terrible? I mean, no more terrible than any other just like generic gamer boy. Like, he's not great, but like he's just a gamer boy. He's just like a Twitch gamer boy who plays Fortnite. I can't really give him too much shit. I'm also a streamer, but he's a misogynist normal for gamers. Like, literally, though. Literally, yes. He's just a gamer boy. He said, see ya, gamer boy. At least he's not a literal fash, I think. Yeah, I mean, as far as we know, he's got shitty takes, and I think he might be a misogynist, but he's not literally a fash, so. Unfortunately, when it comes to gamers, that's a pretty big improvement. God, I love the Ul'Dan night music. It's so peaceful. The bar is on the fucking ground. The bar is Half-Life 2 style clipping into the ground. Yeah, but Chloe, the unfortunate thing, like, you're right, that is misogynistic, but like the really unfortunate thing I'm about to blow your mind with is that a lot of people think that. A lot of just like normies think that. That is a pretty commonly held opinion among like just like any like generic cis men. Not the most commonly held opinion, but it's pretty commonly held. I hate to tell you this, but it's true. Yeah, exactly. It's such a commonly held opinion that there are frequently like jokes about it on like sitcoms and stuff, right? Like, haha, men and women can't be friends. They're too busy wanting to fuck. That's like a really common like sitcom plot point, is like, oh, main character just made a new friend who's a woman. Will his wife be happy about that? Because he definitely wants to fuck her. Wow, you're really just gonna throw away our friendship like that, huh, Hannah? Damn. And here I was thinking we were friends. Damn. Philomon's an envoy, I assume. Would you, or I presume, would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Thanks, Bartholomew. This is true, Hannah. Oh, whoa, inspect your big bulgy missive.
I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of
I feel like you paraphrased, maybe a little. Raubahn, my beloved! My beloved! The only good man! The only good man! He would die to protect every lesbian! Ah, fuck, Cartonu, I remember. Do you know what happened that day, Adventure, when we took the field against the Garleans? I have to do a better voice for him. Hold on, I'm turning this off so I can get one. let me get a good Raubahn voice here. Hold on. Liking a man, ugh. I'm sorry. Raubahn's just good. So, my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zolsgalvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsbard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Laminsa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merriwood will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Why is he only got a massive pauldron on one side? Someone could swing at you the other way. Good question. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Have you heard about Hafa? I hope you have a nice day. Aw, thank you. Welcome to the chat, Machnologia. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was weeding. Lalafell just Ferengi? I don't know what that means. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
Isa, thank you! Cheered X1000. Hey, you'll know what time it is.
Well, why so many new people? Obenar, Machnologia, hello, hi. And Isa, 1000 bits, holy shit, thank you. Hi, everybody. What the fuck, hi! Wow, I thank you sincerely. Thank you, Isa. Holy shit, thank you. Isa, that's so kind of you. Gift sub moment. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gift subs in the chat. Oh, by the way, chat, you get a tiny little airship for this. For doing this thing where you go talk to everybody, you get a tiny little airship. Look. Inventory. Use. Minion guide. Despite it being the first and most ambitious undertaking by Highwind Skyways founder Tatanora, the Invincible actually never took flight. Its 10-year construction period plagued by accidents, material shortage, sabotage, and outright incompetence. It's just a little airship that follows you around. It's cute. I would rather have my doll though. But Isa, seriously, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, it is Morbin time. Later tonight, it is fucking Morbin time. Isa, have you seen the thing that I made? Did you see the image that I made for going live today? Because if not, let me just pull that up again. Let me just simply pull that up again. Yeah, this one right here. This one right here. It's very good. It's incredible, honestly. All right. Bartholomew, I require the next quest, please. Abominable, but I love it. Thank you. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. Thanks, Hexwords. Thanks for being here. Always nice to see you. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your night. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased if you were you to offer him your services. Starring Jared Leto as Minty Rysto. Minty Rysto is going to become more popular than me. I'm going to have to abandon being a zombie at some point and just get a new VTuber model that just is Minty. Which, might actually, not like totally like a rebrand or anything, but a VTuber model that is Minty might actually be on the table. Just throwing it out there. It might actually be mint in time at some point. I found a thing that I did not know was possible earlier today, and you know, something might happen. Maybe a Minty costume. Well, that's what I'm wearing right now. Minty is going to become more popular than you. Oh, sweetie, Minty is already more popular than you. I need like an image. I think we said this last time. I need an image of like Minty being like, "Come on, Kyria, it's 5 p.m. CST, time to stream more of me," and I'm just like all sad, like, "Yes, Minty, whatever you say, Minty." What is this quest? Well-heeled youth. Not for now. What do you want me to do again? Oh, you want me to go to Lenosia? Okay. Now Minty Rysto is my best friend? So true. God, I have the best community in the world. You guys rule. I love you guys so fucking much. I genuinely get like so excited to stream. Every day I'm just like, oh God, I want to be with my people. I love them. Good night, Chloe. Sleep well. One day I'll open up the stream and Minty will be in your corner with the whole channel rebranded as I see Kyria trapped within Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Jelly. Jelly, did you just wake up? Your community, the Minty Marauders? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. The Minty Marauders. Holy shit. Hi, Holly. Welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the, welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Hi. Well, if it ain't the one and only Minty Rysto. I was told a distinguished venture might be reporting for duty. Why am I getting to like a, this is like a 1920s voice. Hold on, I'm trying to get my Irish voice back. Fancy that venture being you. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Still wasn't that much better, but whatever. Also, who followed? People with no clothes. Thanks for the follow. Okay. No, fuck you. I'm not taking a cowl. Even if it's stat increase. I hate them. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. Why is it acting like I've never met Baderon in my entire life? I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy. I'll come straight to the point. What as it, some suspicious looking beggars have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up to the north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftpurge, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, 'tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to... oh, no, that's not somebody else, Rainer. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. I was doing a different voice for you, Rainer, but whatever. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Coming to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Minty back to Limsa Lominsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimapella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Sorry, I can't reach out when I'm doing that because I have to like think of how to do it. Anyway, tonight I've been very busy, but tonight I watched Shin Godzilla. I absolutely loved it. Fuck yeah, nice. I need to watch. Wait, Shin Godzilla. Oh yeah, Shin Godzilla is the guy who did Evangelion. Yeah. No, I love Shin Godzilla. That's the only Godzilla movie I've ever seen actually, but I really like it. I was trying to remember. I was supposed to say I've only seen the one done by the guy who did Evangelion, but that's that one. The carelessness rising to the challenge. I'll grab it and see what this is. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their persons when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving, as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Roganin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintanin. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Baderon docked my wages. Alright, cool. Kyria voice acting and spawering. Kyria voicing everyone. Aw, pumpkin! Thank you! Does Minty have ears tucked into her hat? Yes. Minty has them ears tucked in. So what do you have? This is not a name. Fuck off. This is not a name. How do you want me to say this? Sidahajb. I'm calling you Blowjob. That's your name. Fuck you. Because the BI looks like a BJ. So fuck you. You're Blowjob now. Oh shit. This is a good quest to get. Thanks, Blowjob. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have put Blowjob ill at ease. Sidajbi? Sijabi? It's fucking easy, messes it up. You're either a brave woman, a fool, or you're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What with the slasher at Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up the spine in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist me with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. This is actually a quest worth doing. All right, hold on. What do you have to say, Quintanin? The fisherman is a bottom. Eve, you don't know how right you are. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the winch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody look. Why didn't you say so sooner? That tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to fit the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport, aye. Where else the scurvy sop? Nigh a willin'. He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get me Gil back. I should have done like an old man voice for him. Tight arse. I'm glad you guys find the voice acting inspiring, because I'm like, God, this sucks. I'm constantly just like, God, this sucks so bad. Disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him! Toss him in jail and throw away the key! Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care! Just do something! Woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wages, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and ahhing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Thanks, Moth Girl. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me humble. Fuck you, flustered man. I'm doubting you. What would his voice be? This voice doesn't fit him at all, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldik and Vimelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severin at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jandaline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared of all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandaline, am none other than the Alright, cool. I do love this dumb loser. Oh wait, now I need to go this way for that. Kill them both. I can't kill one of them. I can't kill Jandaline. He's very, 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 very important. He's important enough that I'm stopping the main story, which I need to do to get to a certain thing, just so that I can, do his
rules,
quest.
you sons of bitches?
What rules, you sons of bitches? Who am I gonna give the Jordan Peterson voice? Jandaline sent you. Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul. Again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while, and tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair to his bloody hands. Alright, I gotta go to Gridania. Beauty is only scalp deep. forgot you can't teleport to the little ones until you get there. Hi, dancing baby. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You guys do like to put things on my head, huh? Severin. You've come on behalf of Jandalane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Ah, pumpkin. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band...
Isra_Necromancer said boobies.
Thank you. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalane with all speed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Incel ass. Fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. Reddit moment? Yeah, of course. I'm very glad at least some of you are enjoying this voice acting. I'm really hamming it up this time because it's fun, but I'm fully waiting for somebody to just be like, oh my god, Kyria, shut the fuck up. To which I will reply, no, there are no rules here. Are you making him sound like Mandark from Dexter's Lab because he's an incel? Yes. Teacher, I said boobies. All right, don't be a fucking stitch. Oh my god, Kyrie, keep the fuck going.
Message from Jandalane, you say. So he lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood simply doesn't grow on... Well, actually it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools are truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to him for more than a fortnight or two.
Oh, dude.
You played that game?
4-stam leather belt. Level 18.
Jandalane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him. Let us both hope that he will right his ways.
Thanks, Beaton. Did you guys like the southern old man voice for Beaton? For his like 3 lines of dialogue? We'll never hear it again, or him. To be fair, if I want to say, oh my god, Kyrie, shut the fuck up, or I want to say, oh my god, Kyrie, shut the fuck up your stream, just in general, that's what I think. You know, so true. So true. I'm very glad you're my friend. It's funny when my friends are mean to me. That sounds like I'm like upset, but I'm not. It's like me and Maddie are mean to each other constantly, as you guys have seen on Great Place. It's just funny. Kyrie, shut the fuck up, redeem win. Could always make a sound alert of Charlie from Always Sunny going, shut up! Oh my god, I don't care! Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I like the quest, by the way. It's probably pirates. See, typically the meaner I am to a girl, the more I want to fuck her. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, wait, I already said this line. Oh, what's that? You have the items? Thank you. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. I'm going to kill this woman. He gave her lightning's hair, which is maybe the worst insult you could do. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if, but in a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You were the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandalane, crafter of coiffures so divine that Minfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. I have killed you. God, he's so gay. As the madam before you, at this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservation moons even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandalane shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash. The dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and to return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Jandalane, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. She's running after him with her little Lullafell legs. Thanks, Jandalane. All right, so now we can go change our hair literally whenever we want. And the fun part about that is, and we'll show you, hold on. But there is a fun part about that. Let me show you guys. Tap, 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 tap. Retire to an in-room. I love the very plain camera angles as the Lala just does an excited emote. Yeah, it's good. Where is it? Here it is, Crystal Bell. As once did this very realm from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness, shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. While customizing your appearance, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so the reason this is important is because there are now hairstyles that we did not previously have access to. I think. That might not be true for Viera. I know that the other races have that. That might not be true for Viera. Also, there are hairstyles you can find in the world in different places. I still am gonna keep my hair, like I'm not changing it, but I'm just saying. Maybe Viera don't have any hairstyles that are locked behind the aesthetician without like the same ones that everybody can get. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. When your star begins to dim, you need only send for John Delane till we meet again. You can get the other protagonist, or hair from some of the other protagonists in the other games, yeah. Talk about a hairy situation! Thank you. Yeah, here is the most popular because people suck and are boring. People love their dumb humans. Imagine loving a human and not a doll. SM fucking H. Nuzzle, I love you. Sleepy? Aw. My stupid fucking Jandalane voice didn't wake you up? If you have business with me, be quick about it. My fairy and my next great adventure await. Here you go, wasteland. My journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har! Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har! You've the air of adventure about you, if one still untested, but take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I have a fresh journal right here, and that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, or that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, for adventure and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the Winch, do thank that Elzen fellow for his generosity. Har har! So what are you calling the end game here, though? Like, what does that mean? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this unlocked. Access to the challenge log? What is that? I don't remember that. Oh. It's like little achievements, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice to have. So I need to go to Ulda, I believe. Wait, maybe not? Oh, yeah, I need to go talk to the Mapella. You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation, then you want to board a ferry bound for Elport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Ailport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Yeah, that's fair. The other races do, so that's why I thought it was, but oh well. Oh, we have to do one of our class quests. That's what the little quest under the "It's probably pirates" means, the one that says tactical planning. That means you have a quest you need to do for your class. I wish I could hide the other UI elements when I am out of combat, like the class bars and the health and stuff. Let me see if that's a thing, actually. Hold on. That may be an option I don't know of. Wait, hold on. I think I just found something. That could be something, maybe. We'll see. Anyway. What am I doing? I need to talk to the person down here, that's right. Ran right past him while I was looking something up. So, who is ready to do Sastasha with me? That is a dungeon. So, as I've said before, this is a community stream type thing, so I know lots of people play this game. I don't know how many in my community specifically, but I know lots of people play this game, so I don't want to do Duty Finder. I want to play with you guys. This is your opportunity to play with me. So, we are about to do it. Who wants to play Sastasha? You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are brave, or you were to brave the depths of Sastasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Seagrot. He will furnish you with the details of your duty, or for your duty. Bye, Verity! Thanks for being here. Hell? Okay. That's funny. All right, so Lynn, you can join. Like, I'm not getting like a bunch of people joining or asking to join, so you can join if you want. Also, these four right here, Edda, Avire, Leovine, and Payo Rayo, these are important characters who have their own little quest going that kind of mirrors your own in the background. But it's not like a quest you ever embark on, it's just like a story you can see if you pay attention. You'll interact with Edda in one quest, but that's about it. So. I'm sorry, Avire, I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. You have no idea how expensive they were. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Ha! Edda, you're so slow. You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely heal a scratch. We've took up the venture in life to take on big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? It's the one Batteron was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. Alright, cool. Alright. Flip-flopping between New Yorker and Pirate? Yeah, I mean, I didn't say I was good at voice acting, I just said I would do it. Alright. Who's joining? 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 This is your chance. I would like to not duty finder, but please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. If the doll was far enough, it would. Oh. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know, but the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. I do need people. Alright, so Lynn and Celica, I need one more person. Chat, this is your opportunity to play with me. I know I have people in this chat who play this game. Yeah, I know about duties. I know. Wait. I'm aware. This is a new tutorial, though. I understand what I must do. I don't have it downloaded? We'll fix that! No, I'm kidding. I mean, if you want to, but, you know. I'd be inviting the people who said they want to be here, though. Friends list. I know you're here, at least. Invite to party. Celica, you'll have to get here. You'll have to get here so I can add you, because I don't know where you are. Ovenar, get in here. Sure, go for it. We have space. Yeah, probably healer, because I don't have a healer class right now. I would love to have you. I wanna do as much as I can. I do not want to duty find. Like, I want to have people in here for this stuff. Oh yeah, Doll. Go look at the videos that I put in the group chat now. Along with the 2 more that I just put. Where you at? I'm at Sestasha's entrance. You can find me on the map here. You can get here by just going to Aleport. There you are. Invite to party. And now we wait for Celia Nola in game. Thank you. Say, because I don't know who you are. That's the only thing that we are waiting on. Oh, there you are. Okay. First of all, send friend request. Secondly, invite to party. Perfect. Sestasha time. Enter with a party of other players. I'm so happy I got a whole party of community members. This rules. This is exactly how I wanted this to go. Fuck yeah, dude. Clearing instance raids has been done. All right, time to fight. I should probably summon my carbuncle. Gonna let the tank die as a bit. Don't do that. Achievements current area. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed how the achievements look. That's not new. That's been there for a while actually, but pretty sure this is one of the areas that got reworked and I haven't played it since. Oh, did it get reworked? I wish I had a DOT spell. I should have moved there. Fuck you, Cave Aurelias. Tank buster indicators to attacks and stuff like that. Oh. Well, it's good for the dungeons to be consistent, so I'm glad that they did that. That's a really good thing. I honestly really enjoyed dungeon-based content, so... Come on, tank, you can pull more than that. You can pull more than that, Celica. Show me how big your tank dick is. Come on. What the hell is this? What? Is this my fucking pet bar? Okay. By the way, you should never do what I just did and attack for the tank. Is my carbuncle here? Okay, yes it is. I don't know, this doesn't feel that different. Like, I believe you, I'm sure it did get changed. It's just, from my memory, this is mostly the same. Maybe I just haven't got to the point where there were changes yet. We're still early in the dungeon, to be fair. Alright, sorry, had to reposition in my chair. I don't remember what the puzzle is here. I don't think I've ever actually done it. Is there even a puzzle, or do you just try them? Hello, Coral. Oh wait, that's not a coral. I think every time I've been here, somebody just did it for us. Oh, I see. Hey, there it is. There's the big fella. There's the big fucker. He's stalking me. There we go. Trade acquired, maim and mend. Can also now do my next job quest. Item comparison? They are exactly the same. They will take this. Agreed. Pass. What? Oh, other people didn't vote. I was like, what did I not do? Forgot he just runs away like a little bitch. How's it feel, Seif, to be a bitch? Ain't even got no legs. God, I haven't done Sasasha in so long, I actually just straight up don't remember what to do. I know there's a thing at the end, and I don't remember what the final boss, and I don't remember what the way you do it is. God damn it. Die! Says the cringe Lord Nerdo. They are just palette swaps, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, over here. We gotta go to the quarters. We don't have to, but I'm going to. Hello, Reavers. Healer, where are you? Tank, where are you? Are we fighting two separate battles? Because that's kind of funny. Were we? Oh, we were, weren't we? That was funny. We gotta go in all the rooms so I can get the achievement for mapping out Sastasha, and then I never have to do it again. We gotta save all the winches. Sastasha really is just a fucking zigzag until you get to this main room, huh? Wait, do you go this way? Yeah. Oh geez, that's a lot of people. Where's our tank? Celica, what you doing? You're coming, you're coming. Up here, silly. Run, cat girl, run. Never been in any of these rooms. You don't have to. You're doing the party emote. That's funny. Shout out to this dungeon for clearing itself. It does. It's funny. I like to explore. Should I make a catboy called Gavin for Siren? Oh my god, do it. You call everything Gavin. It would be great. All right, we have 3 more rooms to go through. Oh, hi. Is the thing that keeps putting arrows in the ground, is that a like bard's, not bard, no it is bard, is it a bard skill? I'm an antagonistic healer, rude. Now we gotta go navigator's quarters. Gavin Catman. I mean, I've seen like Colonel Sanders, right? Like the Popeyes guy, so Gavin Catman would not be that far off. The Popeyes guy? Yes. That's KFC, but yes. Pass. Sure. Bum, ba, bum. As opposed to Louisiana from KFC, yeah. There we go. Now we've gone through all the spider rooms. Now we can actually go the right way. Sultana's Leap is the last thing down there. Scurvy dog, scurvy dog. Squack. Ruby Ruin, you're cute when your head is empty. Wait, what made you think my head was empty? Oh, there's a lot of scurvy dogs. What made you think my head was empty? Why you call me cute? What the hecky? What the hecky? Where's this coming from? Mapping the realms, Sastasha. There we go. I remember that breakfast place I went to in Florida when I was like 12 was. Probably like a Waffle House or a Denny's or a Village Inn or an IHOP or something like that. Ba 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 ba. You can't call me adorable on my own stream. What the heck? What the heck? Who said you're allowed to be nice to me? Who said pretty girls are allowed to be nice to me? Certainly not I. Certainly not I. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I'll be rude to you? Alright. Get banned then, whore. I'm kidding. Oh shit, I just aggroed those guys. Because I thought we were gonna fight everything. Psh, you sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Oh no, they killed Keith. Anybody but Keith. There we go. Hello, Den the Orca-toothed. There's definitely something we're supposed to do with the unnatural ripples, but I don't remember what they are. Whatever, we simply kill. Alright, get killed. Level up! 2 level ups from the dungeon. from the dungeon. Bum, bum, bum. Summon Emerald learned. I will take the From the Depths orchestration roll. Fuck, I keep doing that. Actions and traits. Actions. Where's Summon Emerald? There it is. Perfect. So what does this do? Summons an Emerald Carbuncle or orders it to execute Glittering Emerald. Deals wind damage with a potency of 400, grants 4 stacks of Wind Attunement. Wind Attunement effect, Genshine and Precious Brilliance become wind aspected. What is Precious Brilliance? I guess it's an upgrade I get later? Oh yeah. Channel the energies. Okay. Okay. Pull me into an AoE. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what? Everybody's petting the bunny? Oh, what? Y'all. You guys are cute. Oh, I want to look at everybody's thing. Like a suit of Magitech armor. Aw, that's cute. I like what you're doing, Celia. I like the da-da, like looking at me thing with the sparkles and everything. That's fucking good. Holy shit, I love this. Hold on, where's my own emote menu? Let me cheer. I clap. Congratulations. Thumbs up. Wait, hold on. Wait. Perfect. I can pause myself. You're punching me? All right, well, I guess somebody doesn't want to get killed. Sign up for G-Pose? No, this is perfect. You are in. You're on the ground, dead, because you're the tank. Put me in, coach. There we go. Got a picture. Perfect. Does this just, like, do that wherever you're pointing at? Oh my god, that's such a good emote. What the hell? That's an incredible emote. How did you get that? That's so cool. Do you have an adventure plate? You do. That will be in the next one, probably. You sure will. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Look at mine. I did look at yours. Got it from an event that was a bit ago. Ah. Thank you so much, everybody. That was so fun. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna leave party now. I'm gonna disband party for now. I may call upon your services again soon. But thank you, everybody. That was so much fun. I hope you guys had fun too. There are 3 dungeons back to back. Oh shit, well then I may call upon your services again in a minute. I may call upon your services again in just a minute then, sorry. The good news is, doll, because I'm doing these, I can come help you tomorrow on your stream when you get to do them. Assuming that you don't do all the side quests and you actually get to them. Then I can come help you and do them with you on your stream on this character because it won't matter. I've already done them, so it won't progress me any. There will be nothing to like miss on stream. I might get some levels, but like, oh well. Doesn't really matter if I'm over leveled. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yes, I am, Dolores Bear. It would seem that the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. He's a gentle giant, you see. No matter. The wheel will turn, our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it might be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader! Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not, only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Tips, Fedora? Now excuse me, I'm going back to r/hentai. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tail, I wager. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have stood up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road. All's well's that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lass. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture, what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Loses points for that? This is true. And I know what Puppy's saving up for. I know Puppy is saving up for, Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I don't want to embarrass it too much. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any threat for a venture as survived the bedlam of Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have a word with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Puppy is saving its points for something. I won't say what, because I don't know how comfortable Puppy is with me, like, not necessarily making jokes about that, but, like, talking about it on stream or anything. So I won't say what, but it is saving, and it has already lost 20 points today, so. You know? Sucks to suck, really. And more than losing the points, though, it's just been disrespectful. We can't all be perfect? Nah, we can't. Nope, that was the wrong place, and that was the wrong button. I keep doing that. There we go, New Gridania. Yeah. See, Pumpkin, I feel like you're saving for the other one you didn't mention there, though. I feel like you're saving up for that one the most, knowing you. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our woods will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Batteron sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Fair enough. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion. The Carlin Canopy is... and the Carlin Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Mion is waiting to brief you on your task. Hold on, I can do a better voice for her. Hold on. Can I do a British voice? Can I do a girl British voice? And you're like, oi, oi, what's all this then? But can I do like a girl British voice? I don't think so. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Wait, who is this? Leywin? Yeah. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Ah, and good evening to you, Bowlord. Bowlord! Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Fucking Bowlord. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Leywin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtar of Deepcroft. That place was once a Grelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The Birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation for this, or in anticipation of this. I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake the task, friend? Uh-huh. You have my gratitude, lady. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guards posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That's all. Mira, hi! Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Pumpkin has the ability to save up points and spend them either on I will buy Pumpkin a stuffy. Made it hate this man via the voice? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ask you guys for help again. So for those of you who want to come back, I'm gonna invite all of you, everybody who I just did the dungeons with. Well, I guess I should say, is there anybody in chat who wants to do the dungeons? Because if not, I will just simply invite the people that I just did it with. But is there anybody here who wants to do the dungeons? Actually, it looks like Celica is offline, so we'll need somebody again. Anybody in chat? Celica off for the day, it thinks? Okay, fair enough. If I wasn't about to pass out, I'd consider it. I mean, it's only Tamtara Deepcroft. It's a pretty quick and easy dungeon. No, Celica, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. But yeah, fuck Deepcroft. That's fair. PC is still buried under shit. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, so Pumpkin can spend points on either I buy it a stuffy, I read it a bedtime story when it's going to sleep, or it can have mommy day, where it just steals me away for a whole day. Like I will just cancel anything I'm doing and I will spend the day with it the whole day. And it's so fucking cute. But it has to be a good pumpkin, and it has to follow all the rules that it's set, and it has to do its little doll task. If it doesn't do its doll task, it doesn't get doll points, and if it doesn't get doll points, it can't get any of that. And one of those things is to not swear at me. Already did that twice today. But it's okay. Obenar, you said what role do you need me to fill? I'm not sure yet. Really, I'm okay with you doing anything. Whatever's fine. Oh hell yeah, you've got the purple puppy. Nice. Well, we're doing no swears at me, to be clear, but you know, once it learns how to do that, then I obviously, because it's me, and because I'm good at this, once it learns how to stop doing that, I'm just going to increase the rule. Next, it'll be no swears at other girlfriends, and then it'll be no swears, period, except for when it yells fuck, because that's funny. I agree that that is funny. But for now, it has to learn to even just do one of those things correctly. This is called re-educating your doll. This is how you train a bottom. Housebreaking the doll, exactly. If only the doll would stop being so mischievous and stop pissing on my carpet. Only can't swear at me for now. Only me. But I love swearing at Kyria. You're fucking cute. Well, you're not my bottom, so you can swear at me as much as you want. You're not my doll pet. You can swear as much as you want. In fact, I encourage it. In fact, I encourage everybody to swear at me just to drive home the point that Pumpkin can't. I encourage everyone to swear at me. Just simply to drive home the fact that Pumpkin can't. Puppy said a bad word. No, piss isn't a swear. Fuck you, Kyrie. Fuck you, Kyrie. There we go. You're cool, really?
Puppy doll said piss.
Puppy doll said piss. I'm just gonna do like a jock voice for all these bow guys because I think it's funny. So all the God's Quiver guys. Huh, so you're Minty Rysto, huh? I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge of the lands of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, oh, jeez. The cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. I fucking know, right, my guy? And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. Bruh, no. On the contrary, served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everybody but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it, my guy. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Alpha, Beta, Sigma, bro. You're a big meanie, Kyria Thanatos. Puppy doll said piss is fucking hilarious. I know. A bus stopped and the driver moved a bike out of the road. The bike was unattended and like it's probably 10 to 15 feet down from the bike path and there's a railing there. So I have no idea how this random bike was unattended in the middle of this busy road. Yeah, that's weird. I should take away its ability to say piss just because it would be funny, but... Alright, last call. Anybody want to play? Anybody want to play before I do Duty Finder? Does anybody want to play? Anybody want to play? This is your chance to play video games with me, Kyria Thanatos, the streamer. Make your parasocial relationship with me grow even bigger. You could, Mira. I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you. Don't feel like changing servers, damn. But you don't have to pay for it anymore. If that's what you mean, you can just do it, but yeah, I get you. All right, I will Duty Finder then. It shouldn't take very long. We have a tank, we just need a healer. Unless one of you wants to become a healer and then the other becomes a tank, and then we'll just have fucking, then we'll only need 1 DPS, which will take instantly. Mirror, the timer is 30 seconds to switch servers. It's literally 30 seconds to switch servers now. I've done it multiple times today. Going from anywhere to anywhere is literally 30 seconds. Like once it hits 30, it's instant. Primal is comfy, but you could play with a streamer. Do that every time I play the game. That's true. That's fair. That's totally and completely fair, honestly. Hold on, I just realized I had like a little like water on my desk next to me that I'm cleaning up. Okay, there we go. I did not spill my entire water cuppy again. I just set a drink down and it was like condensating. Carrie's no good, very bad Sunday. It's kind of true. I did kind of have a no good, very bad Sunday. No, yesterday we were hanging out and I kept running into problem after problem. I spilled literally an entire like 20-ounce cup of water, like a huge amount of water. Ask Pumpkin. You could like hear it go like. It sounded like water going down like
Puppy
a water
doll
slide.
said Kyria spills entire cup of nitroglycerin. House gone.
House gone. You know, I just realized I could add a caption for that. I could add like a subtitle at the bottom that that tells you exactly what that's saying. I just realized I could do that. Is this New Game Plus? Kind of. We made a new character, but otherwise no. Like it's not New Game. It's New Game Plus in the sense that I have done this all before. I've gone all the way to like 5.2 Shadowbringers, but because that's when I stopped playing. That was the most recent patch. But it's not New Game Plus in that I am going back on an old character. We made this character new. We made it together on stream. That was like the whole thing. My dude got so freaked out by making explosions, he made a whole Peace Prize to say sorry. She has things in her shoulder bar you shouldn't, or she shouldn't have yet? What do you mean? Like, what do I have? I'm curious. They might have just changed it. Also, why am I not doing optimal rotation here? Sorry. Wait, so how the hell... Gemshine doesn't come until later? No. You get Gemshine really early. You get Gemshine at 6. What I'm trying to figure out is how I get something that will... I'm trying to figure out how I get the thing that will make it... Because I now have Summon Emerald. Oh yeah, they've massively changed it since then. I wish I had any AoE right now. I also don't know when I get the thing that makes it so that I can use a Topaz Emerald. It's probably when I go do my class quest. Are you talking about where you had to get like a skill from other classes? That's a class quest? Yeah, I thought so. I figured I need to like make my voice like sound like this more often as opposed to like my normal voice where I just sound like this. I need to make myself sound like this more often. When I first started streaming, this is how I talked. It's a little like the nerdy voice, but like it's like a lot more feminine sounding. I need to make myself sound like this more. I just fall out of it. It's not that great of a voice, but it's better than nothing. Oh, huh. I didn't know that. Dysphoria, baby? Yeah, I don't like my voice. My voice pretty stinky. I do. Voice training arc? Okay, I guess. Am I not wearing my optimum gear? I'm not. I've never voice trained, and it's to my great shame. My voice pretty stinky. So true, Kyria, bestie. I don't know, I've never voice trained. Voice pretty both ways? Well, thank you. It doesn't sound, like, this voice doesn't sound how I'd want it to sound, but I don't know, am I just insane? I think this sounds more feminine than the way I was talking before. I think this sounds more feminine, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just sound like a dumb fucking nerd. Doing all these voices is making me think about my voice. I don't know. It's whatever. I will just simply not be one of the cool trans girls that has a cool voice that makes everybody want to follow you and makes you blow up. RIP. I don't dislike my voice. Like, I don't think my voice is bad per se, except for when I'm feeling really bad about myself. But like, I don't dislike my voice, but I don't sound like a girl, or at the very least, I don't sound good enough. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm saying every time I open my mouth, that's when I pass physically. I just do. I know that. I know that for a fact. If I don't open my mouth, I always get gendered as a girl. Always. When I do talk, it's like a 25-75. 25% of the time I'm a girl, 75% of the time I'm a boy, you know, like to the people who were talking to me. And that's not my fault. That's just like a societal thing of like, you know, girls have to sound a specific way. But like, I don't dislike my voice. I dislike the way society makes me feel about my voice is the best way to put it. But I'm trying, I've always tried to not worry about that, which is part of why I haven't voice trained. But also, every time I've tried voice training, I just, like, can't. Feels genuinely impossible. Bye, Mira. Thanks for being here. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Actually, my most recent doctor that I've been going to that got me back on HRT has been, God, I love this fucked up Cthulhu monster that just never shows up again. My most recent doctor that I've been going to that's helped me get back on HRT, she gave me a number for a place to go do voice training, but I'd have to pay for it. It's okay, it's alright. I might take you up on that, Jelly, I don't know. Jelly is a great daughter. Go over there, Ruby Carbuncle. Hit him. Smack him. Yeah! Oh, he's invulnerable. Fuck. I did my big thing while he was invulnerable. I was looking at my rotation and not actually hitting him. Stinky weird slime, especially with all the fart noises. Jelly, you're smelly jelly. You said it yourself. Maddie has a recording of it. You're smelly jelly. So yeah, you are by definition stinky. Maddie has a recording of it, Jelly. Hashtag Jelly makes fart noises for 30 seconds, remember? He actually hates this. Alright, I'll stop. What the hell? Who just put a shield in front of me? Alright, I'll stop. I saw we. It is hard to tell what your no's mean through just text, because the problem is you going no stop through text. It could equally be a bit. Thank you. I would say thank you in like G-pose and everything, but it's hard to rhyme your name with anything, Kyria. God knows I've tried. You have to like make up words like Kyria Lyria or something. You just have to put Ria on the end of things. Like Kyria. Thank you for the pelotons. They are very useful while I am unmounted. Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport. Kyria diarrhea? Do not ever. Alright, one more dungeon, and then I think we can go back to, well, this is, I was gonna say we can go back to doing the main story, but this is technically the main story. Can't even rhyme your surname either. Yeah, Thanatos is a famously unrhymable name. Welcome back, Minty. I'm reliably informed that your foray... what was her voice? I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you were to be commended. Oh, Lord Lowen asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Remember those people that I said have their own little story going on in the background? Aviri's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed to fight in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Aviri's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... Get rid of it, alright? Wait. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aviri. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. I don't see Etta as an empty spaces person, but you know, I'm not in empty spaces. Like I don't have one, so I guess that's me. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from your counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. No, I've seen her whole story, Lynn. Like, I've done the thing that she's in later. I have her outfit and everything. Like, I've seen her whole thing. I just don't see it. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. She does come back later. Etta does come back later. But it's optional content that we might not see on stream. I don't know. Ione has information on a new task. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, this request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momidi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are, she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Minty, and good luck. Thanks, Mommy. Bye, Mommy. Raise is a canon thing. It's just, I think it's harder to do than it is in this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's weird not seeing this place fucking full of people. What should Mimidi have? I did a voice for her earlier, but I think it was just my regular voice. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you're right here for the ale. Are you called Minty Rysto by any chance? Neon sent word you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment, and that ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Momidi is waiting for to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. Papa Shun.
Gods almighty! Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire! Tankard of ale, if you would be so kind!
Excellent timing, Papa Shun. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here.
So this winsome lass is the much land-allotted adventurer, is she? Marvelous. Marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papa Shun, formerly of the Sultan's Swine. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
Mayhap you'd like to praise Minty of her mission?
Yeah, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Oh, I'm such an old man. They're giants of the clan known as Hecton Cherries. They are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Why do I have so much text? Alas, it seems they've managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site.
So no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, little lady. The people of that age used the Hecton Cherries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecton Cherries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock.
Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell mining in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the risen demand for the building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething, coping, maulding even.
Indeed. Then that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is the best.
In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and Misa, whatever, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
I never want to do that voice again in my entire life. Ugh. I was too committed to it, though. I couldn't stop. Hello, Mesa. Holy shit, the little baby man has a mustache.
Ooh, you looking for Pain Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's Wait, no. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with him, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecton Cherries left the place in a right state of nary a week after mining resumed.
What the hell are my friends doing? Hold on. Okay. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves on the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. For the hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Good job, doll. Good job. You did so well. Good doll. Good doll. I saw it pop up in my phone. Good job. Western Thanaland, here I come! I'm coming! Western Thanaland, I'm coming! Got a Bruffy Teefies? Jelly, go Bruffy your Teefies. I like this guy's name who's just Guntram. What a name. Hello, Guntram. What a fucking name you have. Don't care, Jelly, go brush him anyway. You got all that nasty spit in your mouth. It's killing your teeth. Go brush them. Please don't say I'm coming on stream. Save that for later or something. Well, that's your fault for having a dirty mind. I simply said that I am on my way to the area I would like to go to. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I do this now? Wait, hold on. I'm running somewhere else. Give me a second. I didn't realize I could run all the way here. We're going somewhere else. Where are you? Celia, do you have a 2-person mount? If so, could you take me to the Waking Sans? Could I pray return to the Waking Sans? You do? You're not here though, I don't see you. No? Fuck. Come to Horizon then, Lynn. Pray return to the Waking Sans. I wish I had the car. I wish I had logged in for the event with the car. It was going like a few months ago. I could have done it. I should have done it. I just didn't. What? No, I'm here. Get on your 2-person mount. The car is stupid, but it's very useful is the problem. Ride pillion. Oh, I'm just taller than you. I thought I was standing on it. Pray return to the Waking Sans. I want that mount. Me too. I don't remember how to get off. How do I get off? Okay, that works. Hello, Swergium. Oh my god, I can do both of these. Hell yeah. How do you get off? I make a puppy help me. You there? Yeah. You there? Yes, you. The decisively unfashionable adventurer.
gods be good! Never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function and extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot, in good conscience, allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Hannah, no. Hannah, good. Hannah, good. Hannah, shut the fuck up. Hannah, good. Let me get the other one. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go dressed or go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going on for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much of that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to Pissed Peast and ask Folsen. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. This woman just fucking loves her orange juice, dude. This woman fucking loves her orange juice so much. Hello, Folsend. Oh, Swergum sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come get it herself? Here you are. Shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Where do I have to go to buy the orange juice? She said at the gates. I don't see anybody. Where the hell is that? Whatever. Oh, over there, I think. The merchant. By these gates. I see. Purchase items. Where's your orange juice? I want your orange juice. Thank you. There you go, my lady. If I had glamour. So how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe as well. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours? What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but it's very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability, or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities of self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Welcome back! Glamour's now available. Now I can actually make myself look cool. Pray tell, have you brought my regular orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. There you go, bitch. Gulp. Phew, oh, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing here. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Yes, ma'am. Alright, hold on. I realized that I have you both in a party and we're about to do a dungeon. I need to do this. This is the other surprise I wanted to show Chad. I just wasn't sure when I was going to get here. I was going to wait till the story took me here so I could go to the Waking Psalms. I also kind of thought you had to do it at the Waking Psalms, but like you couldn't do it until then, but turns out that's not true, evidently. Store an item in the armoire. Yeah, store all of this in the armoire. Wait, not that. Wait. Yes, that. Hey, Hannah, you're here, right? Because I have a thing for you that I think you'll like, given how much you like Minty. Hi. Thanks for the follow, Balcom Lucifer. Yeah, perfect. All right, hold on. I want to make sure I'm putting in the stuff that I absolutely want to put in here. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. All right. Have you all swearing in voice? Wow, snitch. But also, as long as it's not swearing at me, then it's fine. It's when it swears at me that it's a problem. The armored catsuit? Yes, that is a thing, but that is far, far and away from you right now. Okay. All right, now to make a glamour plate. All right, here you go. Wait, is it not? Open armoire. Here we go. Here you go. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this, Hannah? Since you love Minty so much, how do you feel about this? We'll even make it pourable. And it's for melee DPS. Well, yeah, but you could play a melee DPS. Pourable and green. There you go. How you feel about that? How you feeling about that? How you feeling about that? How y'all feeling about this? How y'all liking this? Beach outfit, exactly. You can give her some shades. And she won't get rid of him because the famous. Alright. So, chat, I might have came up with an outfit for, I might have come up with an outfit for our little Minty here. I might have come up with an outfit for our Minty here. A pre-planned outfit. Might have done this off stream. Chat, how do we feel about this outfit? How do we feel about this outfit, chat? I feel like this outfit's pretty fucking good. Where is it? How are we feeling about this outfit, chat? I think she's looking pretty fucking fine. I will be saving this as a glamour plate. I'm gonna go to the last glamour plate, and I'm going to... What are these? No. All right, hold on. What looks better? Purple, purple bottoms and green top, right? This is purple bottoms and green top, or purple top and green bottoms. I'm not sure. I think purple top and green bottoms looks kind of cute. Could also just do all purple. Could also just do all black. I have that. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking this. I like this. Just gotta get gloves in there so that she doesn't accidentally get gloves. Yeah. I like this. It's cute. Oh, I want to hear the cute angy noises. No. I don't have enough great purple dye. Fuck. Fine. Got the whole club looking perp. Sure do. There we go. All right, chat. Now watch the magic of glamour plates. Haha, Minty now looks fucking dope. Now she looks incredible. It's Minty Rysto, bitches. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's fucking Minty Rysto, bitches. God, I'm so happy. I wanted, like, oh, God, she just looks so fucking cool now, dude. All right, I'm going to Western Thanaland now, and we can actually do the dungeon. I just wanted to get the glamour plate set up. I was gonna surprise you guys with this off stream and just be like, hey, look at the glamour plate that I got for Minty, but like, and just like show it off. But like, I couldn't because I couldn't get to Ul'dah. So you've just reached the true end game of glamour. True, true, true. I have so many glamour plates on one of my other characters. Minty now looks like the exact type of girl I've had about 8,000 unrequited crushes on. Who says this one's unrequited? Minty loves you. Alright, I'm back and ready to Dungan. Sorry for the delay, gamers who were helping me. It was worth it to make Minty look rad as hell. I did, and also, yes, Lynn, I believe you said Joker moment. You're right. Like, I am aware that she looks Joker moment right now. I'm fully aware that Minty looks Joker moment right now. I can't say I'm pleased about it. I know that there's like purple and green everywhere and it makes her look like the Joker. But I'm just gonna pretend that's not happening and instead stare at this delicious plot. That delicious plot right there. Ooh, that plot. That plot is so delicious. Such good, well-written, well-rounded plot even. Very well-rounded plot, you know? Anyway. Hello, Stone Torch. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecton cherries. I didn't think Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. These giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside, you see. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter it well. I don't know why I made him like Australian, but there you go. It's actually the same color green as her hair. It's just that it dyes darker on this specific piece of gear. All right. Throwing this out there. Does anybody... Can I do this with, like, the party I have now? No? Okay. Just eager people? That's funny. Can I... does anybody want to play? Does anybody want to play? Verity, would you like to play now that you're back? Would you like in? Would you like in to play with a streamer? Otherwise, I will duty finder. Just waiting if anybody wants to play. Oh, you're a sage. That's cool. I like your little sage weapon. Fuck, that's cool. Oh, I like your little sage weapon. Going Sam to show off my glam. Where are you at? I don't even see you. Sorry, I need to shower and make dinner. No, it's fine. I was just asking because you said you might before. All right, enter with other players. Nope. Join. Wow, that was instant. Okay, cool. I love that chat is so attached to Minty because it'll make everything that happens later so much more emotionally impactful. Like, for real. Because I gotta tell you right now, chat, Minty is not gonna have an easy life. Good life, probably, but not an easy one. Skippy Belicia. Yeah, don't worry. You definitely won't be upset then. Don't worry about it. Haha. You definitely won't be upset. Nothing about this game will make you upset then, Hannah. Nothing at all. Haha. Goodbye, Minty. I love getting near the fucking wall and just watching your character disappear like that. Oh, Minty. Sweet, sweet Minty. I already have my carbuncle out. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. This is kind of why I didn't want to duty finder, because I want to kill the things. I don't want to just like rush through doing like the normal dungeon tactics. I would rather kill these things than just rush through. is what I'm choosing to believe. Yeah, that's definitely what happens to Warriors of Light, for sure. Nothing bad ever happens to the wall? Yeah, exactly. Shaft B4 is now clear. What about Shaft KT? That is clear and it shouldn't be. Somebody get in. Somebody ride on Shaft KT for me, thanks. Just need to make sure it's working, you know? That's all. It's purely a scientific endeavor. Ruby Ruin, go! I really gotta do my class quest. I'm now behind by 2. That was a lot of experience. What is that noise? What is that noise? Is that my fucking... That's my pet on the metal. Oh, I hate that noise. Nice Eva outform, doggy. Imagine being the dog and having an Eva outfit. Very funny. Also, I know Lynn is screaming in voice chat right now, "No, I'm a wolf, I'm a wolf," which is funny. It's simply too fun to bully bottoms. I can't help myself. I don't know how to not. Whenever the opportunity arises, I simply feel that I must. There we go. Yes, move immediately to the field area. I don't remember what the gimmick is here. I'm now the person everybody hates who doesn't know what to do in this dungeon. Wait, maybe that's only the hard version? Maybe you just dodge the AoEs and that's it, yeah. Okay, yeah, you just dodged the AoEs. This dungeon was just reworked. Oh. Did they change it so that it doesn't have all the shit that it used to, all the like weird mechanics that nobody ever knew how to do? Yeah, I hope I see you again. I'm sorry I still don't know how to say your name right. I only know how to say Aelid, but I know that's not right. I'm sorry, my brain is tiny. It's not an excuse, but that's the reason why. You've told me multiple times, and yet I still, and also so have other people, and yet I struggle to internalize it for some reason. Which is not great of me. Just Ailey? Okay, Ailey Max. Ailey. Ailey. Like Alien. Okay. I'll try to remember that. But yes, Ailey, it was nice to see you again. I hope I see you again soon. It's always fun when you're in my chat. Slaves no more. Free! Free! That was the noise of that monster. I went the wrong way, I got confused. I hear. I swear to God, he just did fart reverb. What? I swear to God, I just heard fart reverb. Like, not trying to be funny. I swear to Christ, I just heard fart reverb. Level up. Monster makes fart noises for 30 seconds. Outburst? What is this? Actions and traits. Aspect damage with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies around it. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Pure green DPS? What do you mean? Precious brilliance. How do I have that? I'm not level 26. What am I looking for here? Resurrection. I think that's it. Oh, I see. Alright, here's my AoE spell. Pass 150. Yeah. Yeah, here's my AoE spell. So I'll put AoE in my left bar. There we go. Cool. Got it. What's this? Plundered Grimoire. Oh, need. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, back to Ul'dah. Who this? Oh, it's a bunny. Silver nettle. That's like the nettle pots. God, I'm not looking forward to Morbius in less than an hour and a half, or less than 2 hours, rather. I'm simply not looking forward to it. Okay, disband. I think we are done with dungeons this time. Commence, duty calls. Commence battle for Into a Copper Hell. Level sync is in effect. Yes. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shine next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momidi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Oh, I remember this. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less the choice of a cut of dodo. Or choice cut of dodo. Fuck. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. I dropped the thing. Hold on. Okay. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I desire, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. I'm gonna make her fuck me under duress. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Is that my problem? And then there's Minty. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Fuck you guys. I have a book. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? This dog's master? The glasses kind of ruined this. I need to take them off, I think. Fuck. I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Okay, good. I'll have a chance to take them off because this next cutscene does stuff with your eyes. Fuck, cannot change gear now. Bugga, bugga, bugga! Fuck you, filthy bodyguard. So good at voices, oh wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Pumpkin. I don't think so, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, if nothing else. That is my primary concern. I should have been doing this, huh? Wait, no. Wait, no. No, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, fear my book. Minty Rysto's the name. Don't fucking forget it. I ain't getting paid enough for this, man. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you, thrice over. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't as easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But you peer through the veil of prosperity, and you see no end to the misery and suffering. So yeah, Ul'dah has a refugee problem, and people are being racist about it. Not racist, I guess, but they're being dickheads about it. The general citizenry is kind of being dickheads about it. Madam, are you all right? I'm fine. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? You saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Y'shtola, I think. Yeah, it's Y'shtola. Shit, I should have done the mommy voice. Whoops. I see her back there. I will overlook this, but just once. Or just this once. God's bless ye, adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. Don't bear thinking about. They are pretty racist about it, but it's not. The refugees are not necessarily a race problem. Refugees are coming from everywhere here. God, Minty looks so cool. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Limensa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momidi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Alright. I guess I'll join your weird little club. Sure. Whatever. Alright, hold on. I need to go buy one glamour prism to put in the Emperor's new hat so that I can give myself different glasses. Ulal Market Board, where are you? You're right here. I know this. Do I have the glasses that I want to use on her? Oh yeah, I do. Prism. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Glamour Prism. 50 for 13,000 gil. Yeah. God, I love the Night Song in Ul'dah so much. Put this in there. Where is it? Put this in there. And this in there. And do I want to put anything else in there? I guess theoretically, I guess I should put the dress shoes in there because you can't get them anywhere else. Sure. Yeah. Are those the ones I want if you dye them black? Hi, I did not mean to zoom directly into your fucking vag. Chat, how are we feeling about these glasses on Minty? How are we feeling? Are we feeling glasses or are we feeling no glasses? How are we feeling about this? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling too. I think no glasses. I also need to do this. Girls with glasses are cute, but I think it doesn't provide the ample, like, thing that she is, which is, like, a bitch, you know? The sunglasses kind of did, but... Hello, Mamidi. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. This is somebody just coming back. This is coming back. This is a dude coming back from a dungeon, like we just did. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of gentlemen's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Ah, Minty, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing the guidance to a fresh off the Kyria adventure. By gods, it's good to see you, safe and well. Look at you. No one ever guessed you'd been had at it with the giants in the dark. You're every elm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Minty. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. I have to imagine she talks very quickly. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. It's Etta! Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Viera. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Viera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Hi, I'm Minty Rysto! Minty Rysto, I shan't forget. Thank you, Minty Rysto. I pray that we will meet again. Fare thee well. Oh, so you can do a passable English voice, you just choose not to normally? Was that English? I was just doing a voice. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take care of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Minty. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Minty, the signs are no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay. I am done looking at things. Okay, sorry. Mamidi, tell me what I need to do. Mamidi is ready to tell you what she knows about the science of the seventh dawn. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first and the other. Bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old dawn. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs as a seventh dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Minty. Now that I've been given leave to tell you where to find the signs, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself, as you can probably imagine something Eorzean enemies would very much like to know. The signs are Hagorn of Vesterbay and the Western Thanaline. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name, or Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever at the and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Minty, and the days ahead have promised to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as they help you make an adventure you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from the time you're here. Right, well, let's have my peace. Off you go. the only voice I can think of from Omidi. She talks a lot, but she's tiny, so I have to imagine she just talks very quickly. I am not doing that yet, actually. I need to go back to, I need to go back to the path, Samurai Jack. God, there's so many people in Limsa. There's always so many people in Limsa. But I need to go do my class quest so I can get more skills. With Z. Skills. So chat, have you guys enjoyed the adventures of Minty and the adventures of my terrible voice acting? You guys been enjoying these streams? No, Hannah, you won't be at the morgue. No. But okay, good night. You sleep well. Get some rest. Acting Guildmaster Thudbrigim, is that how you say it? Thudbrigim? Wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanema skills. Yes, Minty, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kyria's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in Western Lenosia. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've been devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. My carbuncle doesn't fucking attack! They changed that, it doesn't fucking attack anymore. What do you want from me, whore? We need to go Western Lenosia. Good night. Thanks for being here as always. We can't go to Western Lenosia. What? I guess we can down here? No, that's Eastern Lenosia. I guess I can go to fucking Aleport from the docks. I could have teleported there. I forgot that that was there. The Fisherman's Guild teleport. Fucking whoopsie daisy. Think of all that wasted time. Purchase passage to Aleport for 40 gil. Yes, please. Yas, queen! Take me to Aleport! Slay! Yas! Yas! I said that this stream didn't have that many people who wanted to watch it because we were staying steady at like 13 for a while, but we've been at like almost 30 or at 30 for a while now. We're only just now starting to dip as people are going to bed, so like, maybe I was just wrong. It's just a slow start, I guess. What are you guys doing up there? You guys fucking in the sky? What are you doing up there? What are you fucking doing up there? Fucking weirdos. What are you fucking doing up there? I feel like I'm stupid in that your carbuncle must attack and I just don't know it, but like, it just doesn't attack, dude. Little guy just sits there, watches, and gets stuck on these things apparently.
Hi!
Arikado's Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Roseling. I don't know why that got interrupted. That was weird. Alright, well, I thought there was going to be something that would happen for that, but it did not, so... Alright, hold on 1 second, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. 1 second. My squeaky ass door. Back then, maybe carbuncles could attack. They definitely could. Also, hello, I am back. As you could tell by my speaking. No, carbuncles definitely used to be able to attack. They would just like, they had like a, like an auto attack that they would do. But they don't anymore. Makes them feel kind of fucking useless, I'm gonna be honest. It makes them feel kind of shitty and useless. Welcome back, Minty. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let's ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kylia in one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanemia. Pray do not tarry, Minty. Kylia awaits you on the floor with further, or on the floor below with further details. The doll was going fucking ham for a second there. Hello, Kylia. What was her voice again? I don't remember. I've been trying to think of a new one. Didn't happen yet. Probably going to be at the end of this month. I want to build up to it. Yeah. A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Ballistox family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants are dealing, suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition that you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind, and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, your enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot, in Middle Enosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Please seek me out once you arrive. I can only imagine her with like a scared nerd voice. Oh, was there a bot? Gonna build up like the MCU and Thanos with 3D Kyria slowly breaking through and suddenly flash image appearances of breaking into our reality? Absolutely not. No way. I will not be doing anything like the MCU, and I'm insulted that you would make the connection there. The only thing I'm doing like the MCU is unfortunately watching it today. So does this? Okay. Kyria and multiverses win? God. Oh, I actually have Precious Brilliance now. I'm channel the energy of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple entities. Alright, sure. Oh, I have this. Enhanced Ether Charge grants this. Grants Ether Charge, grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Oh, okay. I get one of each. Hello, Kyria. I might change this so that this is here. Here, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't need to summon my blue carbuncle that often. So summon carbuncle here. And then I will put Aether Charge there, and I will do summon Topaz there. And that way I can do one of each. Kyria and Kyria should kiss, agreed. Because, yeah, that makes more sense, I think. I'm also gonna change this. I've decided that I only wanted like 60% opacity. I just want to be able to see it, just not that much. I would kiss a cute nerd girl. I mean, I am dating Pumpkin, so. True. I am Foreseer Kyria of Melvon's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. What? Right? Was that right, Minty? Is that right? Nasty sneaker peekers! Gobby spit uplander, noisy eyes on stabby iron. A predictively aggressive response. Very well, Minty. Remember what we discussed. I'm embellishing the text because I think it's funny, and also because it adds to the characters that I'm trying to make for these people. And if you don't like it, sorry. I'm doing it anyway. Get killed, little goblins. I don't care that I'm in an AoE. I don't have to care. That's how cool I am. Excuse me. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation, and I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster, himself in action. That was a perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Oh, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to... calculate and carry the one... 97%! You are one to keep an eye on. That much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. So anyway, I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thibbrigim. Until we meet again. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. She's so autistic. I've never seen a more autistic girl in my life. What am I doing? I didn't mean to interrupt that. Did a rebellion truly get rid of the greatness of OG rules of nature, or does it sound like not points? It's all points now, and there is a rules of nature in there. You can, if you look through, there's a rules of nature. Click it. Back from the field, Minty? Kyria contacted me with a summary of events. Seems you were treated...
Rules, you sons of bitches.
Yeah, see? Seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson was ordinarily taught to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain a racer's edge on your mind. Or of your mind, rather. One last thing, Minty. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanema. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist of the corresponding guild. Yeah. I know how to play the video game. Thibbrigim. What am I getting here? Summon Topaz and Enhanced Ether Charge. Oh, these are the two things that I need. Okay. You seem tired, Minty. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forseer Kyria has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forseer will explain the situation. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Minty. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Limensa's ports are subject to inspection by Melivon's gate assessors. It is a routine that I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to your contingent upon your acceptance of this duty. Do you accept this duty? Yes. Very good! The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. The doll just danced! The doll just danced! With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Dunce. That sounds like dunce. Please return to Mrs. Thubbergeen once and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Thanks, Kyria. I'm getting weird artifacting on these stairs. I can see it, like little white pixels, and it makes me scared my graphics card is dying. Do you guys see that? Can you see it on stream? Because if so, then it's probably not my graphics card. You wouldn't be able to see it, I think. Do you guys see like the little white pixels popping everywhere in the stairs? Just like tiny ones all over? I saw it. It sees. Okay. It's probably not my graphics card then. Probably just those stairs being weird. You have agreed to accompany the force here, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Hi, Maddie. It is Morbin time in about an hour. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspector turn sour. I might end in soon so that we can do it early, because a bunch of people are going to sleep, so. No, it wasn't the carbuncle. It was flickering everywhere. Summon Topaz learned. Yay. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergeen is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party members. I'm dumb and blind. You're not dumb. Hold on. Wait a second. You of all people is not allowed to say that word. You are not dumb, Samantha. You are not dumb. You're very smart. Take it back. You're very good. Very smart. Very cute girl. No dumb. No dumb. Not allowed. Not allowed. The mercenaries Gisfreen and Ersthada are here to assist with the inspection. Oh, that was Kylia. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kylia doing her more dangerous duties.
Well, Minty, my spells are at your disposal.
Ugh, this won't be the first time we're expecting trouble. But as long as we follow the Forcier's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Nerds. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We'll meet our first challenge. However, before we even board the vessel, it is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. Carry the one. I calculate the probability of this at 98%.
Puppy Doll said Jewel is Game Boy for adults.
What? The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfell. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Minty. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport.
Smoke that Game Boy. Lynn, you are dumb and you need to be removed, and I'm gonna make sure that that happens. Because it'll be funny. What are you making a sad face for? You want to be killed. Yeah, what other kind of removed would I mean?
Let us be about our task, Minty. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfell. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Hello, steersman. You're with the folks from Mielvon's Gate. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. You sense a hostile presence. Shifty-eyed vagrant, shifty-eyed vagrant, no! What the hecky? 57 minutes. That's all I have to play with you. Yeah, I know, Maddie. It might even be earlier than that, because a lot of people are going to bed, so I'm trying to, like, potentially do it even earlier, so that I can make sure people who want to see it can see it. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Who wants to see Morbius? A number of people when we hit the goal were like, you better tell me when it's happening, I want to be there. So a lot of people. I think they want to watch it ironically and also watch me suffer. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Oh yeah, The Boys is great. The Boys is really good. If you like deconstruction and stuff, which I'm pretty sure you do, Maddie, The Boys is really good. You'll end up liking it a lot if you do. So I feel like I remember us talking about deconstruction and stuff like that, but yeah, no, it's good. Good, good, good. How'd you feel about the gag right at the beginning of episode 1, Maddie? What happens to his girlfriend? How'd you feel about that? Deftly handed, Minty. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we'll be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Wasn't ready to get Madoka at episode 3. Hey, you should watch The Boys. Hey, Maddie, I want you to know that thing that the Aquaman parody guy does at the beginning that's fucked up, right? The really fucked up thing he does that I'm sure you remember. That continues to get referenced all the way in season 3, which is something I really like about it. It's a fucked up act, and it never, like, it never just gets dropped where they're just like, whatever. Like, you know, whatever, just move on. Like, it just continues to keep coming up and he continues to get shit for it. Not in like a gross way either. Like, it's like the show never lets him get forgiven for it. Yeah, actions have consequences in this show. It's not my favorite show in the world. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10, but it's pretty good. Aristhata, would you take the rudder? The Morning Star awaits. It is entertaining. I'm glad you're liking it. Also, the themes of the show appear to be too subtle for some people. So by season 2 and season 3, they're not subtle at all, but in a really fun way. I really like it. All right, have fun. Thanks for popping in and say hi. No, I know, but Maddie, some people didn't get it. Some people were like, oh, this show thinks Homelander is the coolest ever. Some people thought Homelander did nothing wrong. Yeah, I know. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bowl our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Maddie is awesome. I love Maddie. I am Forseer Kyria. By the authority of Milvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment.
Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges.
I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Linza Laminsa is bound by law to submit a routine inspection.
The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guest had himself a little accident. Pitch him over the side!
Hello, music cut in. I'm almost as tall as a Roganin. That's interesting. Minty, it's Tobaz's carbuncles. Time to shine. Is it? What does it do? Rushes target and deals earth damage with a potency of 400. They all do the same thing. I should not have let these quests get behind like this. That was a mistake. Alright, hit him. Oh my god. Okay. That was kind of cool. Oh, I get 2! Oh shit, I get 2! I get to use both of the carbuncles because it gives me a stratagem for both of them. Oh, that's epic. I love that. Oh, I just adore that, actually. Okay, that's significantly more fun. We did it! Deals earth damage with a potency of 240. I see. A masterful display, Minty. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. What have we hidden? It's one of the bitch Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. Is there a Discord? Yeah, do exclamation mark Discord. We're watching Morbius after the stream. In there. No, it can't be. Ah, recognize me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. Oh no, she's having like a panic attack, dude. Force here. Are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back! You stay away from me! Force here, please calm down. What are your orders? Oh, I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Wow, this is like kind of really traumatic for her, Jesus. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Minty, you gonna do anything? Oh my god. Ah! Fair enough. Kyria, Naufika, preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. But thanks for being here, Verity. Minty, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you do. You worthless curse! Ha 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 ha! Damn, Kyria fucked up. Wow, I really have to go back to the guild, huh? We'll take care of Kyria. You'd best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mr. Stubbergame. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but that's funny. Ugh, gotta do this, really? This bitch chose flight instead of fight? Jesus Christ. Is that a Vulpix? Is that a Vulpix? Is that a Vulpix? Is that a fucking Vulpix? Hello? Is this a Vulpix? Fenrir pup? No, that's a Vulpix. That's an Alolan Vulpix. You can't confuse me. That's not a Fenrir, that's a Vulpix. I know my fucking Pokermans. That's a Vulpix. You can't confuse me. That's an Alolan Vulpix. I know it when I see it. So many carbuncles. Oh! It is good to see you well, Minty. Geistfriend sent word ahead of your travels. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black heart you faced, you might have faced much worse, or fared much worse. Sorry. Have you heard of the pirate Dozmaga? Dozmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Laminsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forcier Kyria. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I'd known Dozmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. Excuse me. A little gas in my throat. Ugh. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kyria, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to solve the hurt to her mind. You were concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy. Channel it into your training. I predict you shall be needing your skills again before long. Any of this better than what I'm wearing? Nope. Gold time. Elegant bronze pieces. I have another one to do? Good God, Kyria. How many of these were you skipping? Pincer maneuver. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergame appears to be unusually distressed. Greetings, Minty. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kyria does not. The force here has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanema are more prone to bouts of wanderlust.
Make me a nice crisp piece of
Thank you
meat!
for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing Pokemon. We were just talking about Pokemon. It was just, okay, I just saw little full pics. Hi, how was your stream? How was the Pokemons? Welcome in, raiders. After this stream, we're gonna watch Morbius. So if you want to hit that exclamation mark Discord and you want to go there, we're gonna fucking suffer through Morbius. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We made a character together, me and chat. We made a new character. All hail Team Rocket. You do quite like Team Rocket, this is true. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lady Boots. That means the world. Hope you had a good stream. Didn't know you played 14. I have 1,000+ hours in 14. We just made a new character for stream. I wanted to go through the whole game on stream, so we've made a new character. Her name is Minty Rysto. I started playing with Endwalker when Endwalker came out, but I no-lifed it for like 3 months. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries into Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Kylia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Kylia does love to go through the markets. This is true. Yeah, I got the game with Endwalker, or not Endwalker, sorry, I said Endwalker. Why did I say that? Sorry, I meant Shadowbringers. I started playing when Shadowbringers came out, and no-lifed it for like 3 months, and like immediately like got to the most recent point in Shadowbringers as pretty much as quickly as I possibly could. I don't know why I said Endwalker, sorry. I get Endwalker and Shadowbringer confused a lot. I think it's just because I haven't played Endwalker yet, so for me, Shadowbringer still feels like the new expansion. You seek a Mikote agent of Melavon's Gate. Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Queekern smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I suggest you speak with Gennady of the Coral Tower. Everybody's voices are just blurring together now, because I think I'm getting a little tired. Not, like, mentally, not, like, physically or anything, but, like... I think I just hit 1,000. Let me check what Steam says for my hours. I don't have as many as some people, but I definitely have enough to feel like I am, like, experienced. I have 1,015.1 hours on Steam. Verity, you said it's impressive. I don't know. I was playing them for literally 16 hours a day every day. So I guess that could be considered impressive. I mostly consider it embarrassing. Oh, I don't want to do this. I want to go this way. Sometimes 18 hours a day. Isn't there a way to see like slash hours played or something? Or like played age? Isn't there a way to see it? No! Oh, it's slash playtimes. That's what it is. Playtimes. Okay. Does not exist. Apparently. Oh, it's slash playtime. I'm stupid. 15 hours and 48 minutes on Minty. I should load up my other character and see. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. Well, you can watch, or you can watch, I almost said you can watch Minty. You can watch Morbius with us, Ailey. Forseer Kyria? Yeah, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? And I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Forseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmaga. It has been 6 years now and since he was exiled from Limsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forseer Kyria, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forseer Kyria, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Dickhead cops. Oh wait, shit. I need to make the back chat there go away so that you guys aren't getting fucking confused. My bad. Hello, Thebragim. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here. I am afraid not. So does the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with the Dosmaga, did they? Excuse me. Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. How do I morb? You just join the Discord, and then in 30 minutes we'll be doing it. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kyria was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Kyria's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Keycorn merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Forseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Keycorn salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kyria has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Minty. This is where you'll find our wayward assessor. Yeah, that's fucked. I've said it before. This game gets fucked. I think I'm going to be done after this. I know I have another one, but I'm going to be done after this. So that we can go to Morb. And get it over with. Fucking charity. Where's she at? Nothing bad ever happens to a single person in this game. Name a single bad thing that's ever happened to a single person in this game. Oh right, you can't. You were trying to converse with the Keycorn. Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Minty, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lominson law and the policies of Maelvon's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Minty. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thebragim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Aushon's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Keycorn. Okay. I don't remember where that is, but sure. Lower Lenosia, I guess? Is this it? That's where the heart is. Aushon's Embrace. Lower Lenosia, Ashan's Embrace, down here. Let's go. I didn't realize Kylia's story was so fucked up. Like, I know that all the job classes stories are like, they get a little like serious in areas. I know that, and I know like a bunch of the ones I like too. But like, I didn't realize it was that bad for her. Like, Christ. I vaguely remember somebody I used to know telling me about this, but I never played it, so I was just always like, okay, sounds kind of rough. I didn't realize they depicted her having like a trauma response like that so well. She really did like legitimately just like straight up like freeze. Honestly, really hard to watch. Watching her throw her head back and forth is like so animated, and watching her like try to push up against the pole even further and further up when she had no more room to go. Just sad, you know? Just fucked up and sad. Poor Kylia. I was bullying her for being a nerd earlier, and now I want to like protect her with my life. I didn't even like her that much to begin with. Hello, Thumpergame. Greetings, Minty. Your arrival completes our small company. You're equipped for battle, I trust? We need not await Kylia's arrival. Once the Q-Kern appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on 2 allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Q-Kern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention, but do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen abiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kylia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Q-Kern to arrive. Alright. I'm gonna go to the rift in the area. So many Minties. Oh. My mouth is like evergreen. Oh. Kikirin's mercenaries, huh? They want Kikirin sparklies. Ambush them back. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you're right. I like that this is earth aspected, but is instant. That's always nice. All right, what do you do? What do you do? Smack him green one. Oh Jesus. Okay. Emerald Ruin. It just hits them with wind. I see. Why do my Ruby Ruin has a cast time, but the other two don't? Maybe it's because it does the most damage or something? I don't know. The big one, I see. My fucking carbuncle doesn't even turn green, dude. Fuck off. There's a lot of enemies just everywhere. Other little guys, yeah. There it is. Mine. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Minty, pray hand over the tome. There you go. Thank you. We've traded an invisible item with each other. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Ishthada. You must allow Kyria time to process this loss. As you have other matters, to which you must attend. Come, Minty. It is time we return to the guild as well. Damn, Ishthada is her girlfriend. She loves her. You know it in your heart to be true. Look in your heart, you know it to be true. Arcanist Guild. Don't we all love our mage GF? Yeah, basically mage. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kyria beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanema. Fuck you, bitch ass. Don't tell me what to do. Slut. Whore bag. Fuck you. Alright. There's one more quest that I need to do, but we will do it not tomorrow? Wait. That would be a bitch ass slut. I think it depends on the person, Verity. I know that when I experience something really traumatic, I kind of want to be alone for a little bit. I just want to chew through it in my head. We're doing like Neon White all this week, right? This would be my last chance to do this, really. Is my only problem. Yeah, it's Neon White all this week. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do this. We'll do this last one. I prefer support, but right after the immediacy of it, I sometimes want to be alone. Not always. It depends. Usually, if I'm like dating somebody, I want them. I basically want them and nobody else. Acting Guildmaster Thubragim would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Have you come to ask about Kylia's condition? The force here is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I mean, I get you, Lynn. I just don't have that problem, but like, I get you. Like, I don't know. That sounds. I was trying to think of a way to say that didn't sound like I was just like saying like, oh, whatever, you know. Like, I'm not trying to like say your own problems are not important. They are, obviously. Blurl. Hold on, I want to see something real fast. Okay, sorry. Alright. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Numerum's trading post in Upper Lenosia and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it from some inexplicable reason. Our leader's name is Kyria Thanatos. Wolf's Den. Aleport time, I guess. It does have the Cuck last name, you're not wrong. Tia literally means, like, if I remember correctly from cat lore, Tia literally means that you get cucked. You're like a femboy, bitch in the femdom society who gets cucked, I think. Kyria Thanatos. I am the cuck streamer. I do talk about NTR a lot. God, what amazing plot. Tia means you're matingless? Maidenless? Matingless. I guess matingless and maidenless would be similar juxtapositions, wouldn't they? Hi, Hungy. I'm gonna give you money for pizza. You don't have to do that. I mean, I could just simply not kill you then. If you're gonna be such a disobedient little whore, then I simply won't kill you. Furthermore, I won't even give you attention. Yeah, I know the Mooncats have the Femdom Society. This guy's name is just Witness. I love that. It's not actually his actual name, but... Evening, miss. I was the one that sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see a Kyria roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalaos. Thalaos? Thalaos? Could be he's seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Alright, thanks. Not giving attention is like the meanest thing. Well, I mean, if a bottom's gonna try to brat at me, I'm simply going to break them. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, please don't do that. That's not how I fucking work. You will listen to me or you will perish. I mean, maybe if you know, maybe I'm willing to give attention again if the bottom who was trying to act all tough apologized or something, then maybe. But you know, until then, have a redacted time getting morbed. I'm gonna have an incredibly redacted time. Glad to have you here, Eve. I'm sorry. All right. Good girl. You're back on the chopping block. Tangatonga. What a name. Tangatonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem for the solution. Why is there, like, combat music playing? I'll flog myself with this soggy webkin. All right, you know what? Just for that, not only do you get my attention again, I pat you on the head. Very funny. Very funny. Good little wolf. Good little wolf you are. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited the 3 slips of parchment. Oh yeah, I said that. Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. So I suppose you were expected to search for them. Don't fucking tell me what to do. I fucking remember this area. It's goddamn annoying, but there are giant monster parts everywhere, which is kind of cool. Just all the fucking kobold make this area insanely annoying. Bumblebeeble! Bumblebeeble. God damn it. I was really trying to avoid you. Am I fucking stupid? Where the hell? There it is. Kyria Thanatos? Yeah, fucking evidently. How the hell do I get down? Or up again? Can I? Med check? I actually do need to take mine. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't taken my hormones for like 2 days because I just was busy with things and kept forgetting. Can I fucking... Oh my god. Come on, please. Okay. Come on, please. Dude, come on, please. I'd scream and cry. More like Kyria Domino's when she orders a pizza from Domino's. God, I'm hungry. I got a little PayPal donation link down there. You could send to. I would say get something off my treat stream, but I don't want anything off of my treat stream. smell some toes when she has a foot fetish. Sorry to inform you. Kyria will satiate herself on the filling cinematic 5-course meal of Morbius. Why would you say this? Not like I just went on treat stream and it wasn't working or anything. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it's had weird issues. I'm just saying it's like 15 bucks for a pizza. If from Domino's, if somebody wants to spare that. I'm just saying. God damn it. Fuck off. Interesting. They actually exist. Or they actually exist, to be perfectly honest. I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, pen and ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Footfall, or at Fool's Fall, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the open heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? The guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. You're the guildmaster, aren't you, Tonga? You're the guildmaster in disguise. I know it. I know it said it was a Tia, a cat boy, but it's you, isn't it? That's very sweet, Lynn. I still don't know how to process when people give me gifts, even when I ask for them. Like, I'm directly asking for fucking food money here, because I don't get paid until 2 days from now. I'm fucking directly asking for food money, and I'm still like... you know? I don't know how to actually process when people give me things. I'm used to simply wanting them and not getting them. But it turns out people think that I work hard, apparently. I don't know what I do, but they think that I do something. So people want to reward me, is the thing that I have come to understand. I mean, you're pretty cool, Lynn. I wouldn't say we're, like, you know, super close or anything. Like, we haven't talked that much, but, like... you know, you seem pretty cool. I like talking to you in my chat. I like talking to you in Puppy's chat.
Billy very
Being on voice
generously
with you today
tipped
was cool.
$15. Pizza pie.
Thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up on stream. That's weird. Why did it show up on stream? But thank you. That was me. Please do not read the TED name. I would. You couldn't hear it over the thing. You couldn't hear it over it anyway, so don't worry. At least I didn't, personally. Streams for 2 weeks straight. I don't work hard. I mean, it said, okay, it did say. I couldn't hear it at all. I could barely hear it over the game. Well, thankfully, if you tip, it does not... oh, it showed on stream? I am blind and didn't see it. Well, so it doesn't actually reveal on stream, which is the nice part. Like, it doesn't reveal the email on stream, and it also doesn't reveal it to me. So... my finger was over the button. What, to give me money? Well, thank you. That's kind of you.
Linerang said Kyria works hard and deserve lots of love and support.
Ah, ba 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 ba. What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing saying shit like that to me? What are you doing? Thank you, Ailey. That's genuinely very kind of you. I will indeed. Oh yeah, that's right. It said do a little dance for your wooden audience. But no, seriously, thank you. That's very kind. Dance. I do a little jig in front of the wooden box. Box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears that Lynn has been loosened somewhat. Oh, fuck off! I did what you said and you rewarded me with tree slugs? Oh, this is the worse than the time I met Peter Griffin. Kyria. That's not even Peter Griffin's voice. That was Joe from Family Guy. Wow. Yet another bottom in my chat, huh? Alright, I'm fine with this. Well, in that case, Ailey, hold on. Ailey, do you prefer, what do you prefer to be called? Good XYZ. What is it? I know, right? If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading post now. Go before your owner be not unique. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Why do you want me to dance at shit? Oh my god. It is you, meme rune. Girl or puppy? What a good puppy you are, Ailey. What a good puppy. Thank you very much for your gift. You're such a good puppy. There you go. How's that? I do attract hordes of bottoms, that's true. Sometimes my chat gets too horny even for me. And I'm an extremely horny person. It's just like, guys, I'm trying to play video games. I'm not trying to fuck right now. Good to know, good to know. We'll save that in my pocket for future. You can ask Lynn. Once I find out what one of your buttons are, I find it very funny to just press it whenever I feel like. You know, presuming that that's okay. Like, I would never do that if somebody told me to stop. I would never, like, continue to do it or anything like that. With consent. Funny, Mikoche dance. Funny dance. You dance funny dance too? Yeah, I'll fucking dance a funny dance for you. I love my little bunny ears, dude. Fucking cute. There you are. Kyria Tia. Are you a girl? No, you're a boy. Ah, now that was most entertaining. No, he's gonna sound like a Redditor, right? Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at that dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Fuck you, Redditor. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Upvotes to the left, by the way. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. I love to post on our femoids. He do got hobs. Here, you may have this. Think of it as a payment for your performance, my lady. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kyria. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kyria the grimoire, however, I must insist you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Tips, Fedora. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me, for my IQ is far too high to deal with such banal matters. It is time I return to my studies and watching Rick and Morty. Oh, what's Rick and Morty? It's a show you wouldn't be able to comprehend with your tiny IQ. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Lamensa. Be well, my lady. We shall meet again. Tips, Fedora. I'm 100% certain of it. Thanks for the kind gold, Reddit stranger. That was him speaking to somebody far away. Ninja the Warrior, like, go to Limsa. Funniest shit I ever seen. It's actually thanks for the gold kind stranger. I fucked it up, but whatever. I made the Warrior of Light dance in front of a box. Funniest shit I ever seen. The ending made me crack up. Good. Wait, in the anchor yard of Limzo Laminsa. Where the fuck is that? I don't know where that is. Kyria, a fake Redditor, which is actually a compliment. Yeah, it's true. Thank you. Thank you, Eve. I've never been so not insulted in my life. 2 minutes till we morb. Everybody start getting in that fucking voice. We morb in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do you, Joe Biden? Do you? Do you? Do you morb? Do you? Pre-morbin as we speak. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I love to morb. I love to morb. One minute till morb time. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be. Perhaps it's how it always will be from now on. What if I did a funny little dance at you? What if I did a funny little dance at you, though? Haha! Hee hee! Did I cure your trauma by doing a funny little dance? Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such Ah, you've met with our guildmaster, haven't you? No. It's typical of him to offer no introduction, but there's no mistaking the identity of the man you met. No one else takes such delight in seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurned out our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Maybe the grimoire? Alright, it's technically time to more, but I have to finish this. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny is identical to the tome I've received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Minty. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, but and I understand that the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dosmaga. God, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubbergeme of my return to duty. Yep, you got it. My girl does not look like a summoner at all. Minty just does not look like summoner pilled, even a little, dude. Minty is not summoner pilled. You know what I'm saying? 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 Do you in fact know what I am saying? Are the words coming through my mouth clear? Do you know what I am saying? Can you comprehend the words which I am speaking? Just a normal bunny girl. No, I was just pretend to understand what you're talking about. You get it though. Ailey, I want you to know, when I saw you in Jelly's chat the other day, I was like, I actually got excited. I was like, oh, Ailey, I haven't seen them in so long. Actually, I said them, and I actually don't know what your pronouns are, but I was like, I haven't seen Ailey in so long. And then immediately I was like, God, I hope I see Ailey in my chat. So I'm very glad you're here, like legitimately. I want you to know I had that very specific thought about you, because it's just like, ah, I know that person. Kyria has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is, however, unfortunate, however, that both Kyria and our guildmaster possess of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Force here, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. Continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Minty, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kyria is sure to formulate in the days ahead. She it, but yes? Yeah. I thought it was she it, but I didn't want to, you know, guess. You know what I mean? I kind of like those glasses, actually. I'm taking them. Hold on. I kind of like those glasses, though. Hold on. You Picatrix. Hold on. I kind of like these glasses on Minty, though. Those are kind of cute as heck, though. Those actually do be kind of cute, though. I actually really like those. We might keep those. I'm not sure. We might keep those. They make her look a little dignified. I like it. All right, we're done with Final Fantasy. I have to raid somebody real quick, and then I'll jump into the Discord. So 1 second. Let me find somebody to raid. I want to watch this clip first, though. God, is that what my voice sounded like? Oh my God, this is so bad. Why were you guys laughing at this? This is terrible. Wait, is Undyne literally ending right now? It's just about to raid her. Oh my God. Okay, it's not ending. God, that's terrible. All right, raid time. Wham. Get you to Undyne. Undyne's cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing a bunch of Neon White this week. Maddie's very excited about it. I know she really wanted to see it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Boy, thanks for being here. Bye, 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 bye. Boo! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!